Tristan, what's up? You're the first. See if I can get into a 7.7 match. Might not happen though. Hey, Green Bull, how's it going? But hey, Wide I'll try. It's been a while since I've even gotten in a jet. What's up, Terminator? Here we go. Seven o to 8-0. Try to spade these, all these planes. Hey, what's up, Justin? Oh, that's cool, Terminator. Yeah, I using W and S for elevator. I've found to be a lot better for me too. It's too late for me to change it anyway. The muscle memory is just like unchangeable now for my WarThunder control setup. Oh, hey Valk. Shit. Oh yeah. Take what I can get here. Trying to keep my speed up here. I I always make the mistake of just like trying to fly this thing like a prop, and then I lose all my speed. Hey, Dad, what's up? Get sauced. Forgot to turn my replay buffer on. Doing that now. Where my team at? Come on, guys. Oh, they're all down there. Yeah, this is such a bad idea. Alright, let's get out of here. Never turn fight a prop in your jet. Like I was trying to do earlier. Lucy, what's up? You finally got your own PC. That's awesome, dude. I just ordered a new power supply for my old PC so I can keep it running for another several years, hopefully. It works great, other than that power supply dying. I heard somebody coming up here. What's up, Dan? Little wing damage there. I'm just trying to boom and zoom. Position myself over a crowd, dive down, see if I can take a shot, and then just zoom away every time with this thing. Seems to be working. People are, I mean, I'm getting a little bit lucky there, but people are not able to catch me. Oh, that SU-9's kind of catching me. Not anymore, he isn't. It's all props on the enemy team down there. Oh, well, we had a bunch of props on our team too. Man, I got some serious hits on that SU-9. It's still flying. Oh, that was a good run there. 8 plus 1. 9 kills. I'll take it. I'm not gonna spawn back in though. Yeah, Spaz. I've had that experience many times in realistic, ripping the wings off. Airgon, how's it going, man? Been a while. Gunter, what's up? Yeah, I thought I'd start it off with some jets here, since I haven't done that in a long time. I got the G suit. Nice. Let's do it again. Spaz, you've been messing around with France rank 1 today, huh? There's a few fun planes with Fred. Yeah, actually the rank 1 French planes are pretty good. Those D501s or whatever they are, which is like 1.7 with 220 mils, and they're pretty maneuverable. Of course, everything is at 1.0 or at rank 1 almost. Air. Did you get the French Yak 3? That thing is no good. Alright, what do we got here? 8.0. 7.0 to 8.0. Okay. Not too bad. Japanese Alan. What's happening? You want to see barrel roll? Okay. How far can you fly until you run out of fuel? Well, I put 20 minutes worth of fuel in this plane, but I'm using war emergency power quite a lot, and so it's probably going to be more like 15 or less minutes until I run out of fuel. I don't know how far I could go. It's hard to tell. There's no like odometer, right? Rock dude, yeah, the F-86 with the 20 mils is worth grinding. It's good, very good. I like it. The 9.0 one. It feels kind of slow at that BR though. I'll be honest. In arcade. A lot of stuff can just outrun you. You don't have afterburners. Missile. Oh, I thought he was gonna come up at me. Spaz, I have not noticed any difference. I've never really noticed people cheating in the first place. It's kind of hard to tell in Air Arcade, right? But I heard that the new anti-cheat stuff is going to be focused on 11.0 and above. I'm right now about 7.7. Because apparently it was running rampant at high, like top tier Air Arcade cheats. Damn it. Alright, I can take out my other F-86 that is almost stock. Yeah, I mean, if I felt like there was a lot of cheating going on in this game, I really wouldn't want to play it, honestly. I haven't really been in situations where I felt like that was happening in Air Arcade. There's times where some people are like inexplicably like tanking all of my bullets and stuff, but you know, usually it's because of new player buff, or maybe it's just server latency or something. It's hard to tell. Sometimes it looks like your bullets are hitting, but on their end, they're completely missing. Wow. Aim 9B. This is the F8, F1B. I have to spade this thing too. I don't know if I'll even get a chance. The tickets are going down fast. Scimitar. What BR is that thing? 8-3. Yeah. Viso, what's going on? When I first started playing this game, I used to think people were cheating. Because it's like, how did he outturn me? I used to think that all the time, like that he's definitely cheating. Or like he would, I would have to use a whole magazine to kill somebody, and meanwhile I'd get killed with one shot. But eventually, I got better at the game, and I learned how to use my flaps, and I learned how to rudder turn. I learned how to use my camera control, and I was like, oh yeah, they weren't cheating. They just knew what the fuck they were doing. But new players to the game go against level 100 players like me, and they get their ass kicked, and they just think they're cheating, but that's not the case most of the time. 7-0 to 8-0. I keep getting 7-0 to 8-0. Yeah, there's only one time where I saw somebody cheating in an air arcade match, and that was like 10 years ago. But it was somebody I was chasing. I can't remember what I was flying. It was some World War II prop stuff. And to get away from me, he dove straight down. And like straight down from about this altitude I'm at here to the ground. And right before it hit the ground, his plane disappeared. And I look around and he reappeared like way up there at 10, 15,000 feet elevation. So he had some sort of a teleportation thing. I reported it. Never heard back. I don't know. But that's the only time I've ever seen that. Like if that was a common cheat, you'd think you would see it more often. Big John, what's going on, man? That was just bad aim. That guy was not at the keyboard, apparently. Just gave me that kill. Oh, hey, Tristan. What's up? Tristan's in my match. Big John, you're still at work. Ouch. That sucks. Dealing with a slow database. I've heard people say there's lots of cheating in ground RB with wall hacks, like being able to see everyone in the game where where they're at. Like I just don't see how a hack is going to help you in air arcade. Like an aimbot, you still have to, the guns are pointing straight ahead with some convergence, and you have to get the nose in pointing in the right direction on the plane that's turning, So that takes, you have to line the guns up. It's, you know, maybe if there's a cheat that makes you teleport or makes you invulnerable or something. I did hear about a cheat. I saw a video about this where some guy got into a jet match and hit some button that killed everyone on his team. Everyone that in his field of view just died when he hit some button. And he got credit for all the kills. You know, but you know the video said that this guy's account got banned like immediately the same day. So I don't know. Gotta find that video again. Yeah, I was nuts. I was like, apparently this guy got away with it for a day or two, and people were posting in the forums about it, and he got busted pretty quick. I mean, if that kind of stuff was happening in this game, no one would play it, right? You know. Yeah, I'm not gonna start turn fighting you, LA7. I'm just waiting for these guys to kind of get isolated or preoccupied with somebody else, and then I try to dive in and kill them. That guy's isolated. Nine and 0. 13 minutes of fuel left. Oh, there's a Yak 9 up there. That sucks. 10. Got a fuel leak now, though. Gunter, the inside scoop with the U.S. planes. They feel miserable. Yeah. American planes in Air Arcade are tough to master, but you can they're not bad planes. You can do well with them. You just can't fly them like you would, you know, the Russian Yaks and LAs. Because most of the American planes just don't have the maneuverability, and or they, you start maneuvering and they lose all their energy. Oh, I'm out of fuel. Oh. Alright, just J out. Yeah, what Dan said. Just go fast, keep your speed up. With American planes, I tend to try to get to high altitude, uh, and dive down, like boom and zoom, use boom and zoom tactics. Dive down on a target, take your shot, and then just keep going in that same trajectory to keep your speed up and go and then climb back up and then keep repeating that. A lot of like the P-47, if you fly it like that, it's really hard for people to catch you if you keep your speed up, But as soon as you go down to low altitude and start turn fighting, you lose that whole advantage is gone, and you're not gonna be able to outturn most of the planes you go against, and you're gonna die. There's a few exceptions to that in the American tech tree, like the P-39. That thing can turn pretty well. It's got good energy retention. The P-36, it's a good turn fighter. P-36G in particular, the F-2A, pretty good turn fighter. Maybe the P-51C, you could get away with some turn fighting in that thing, but other than that, like most other planes are going to outturn you from other countries. It's kind of once you get the hang of it, of that, avoiding the turn fights and just boom and zoom, it's kind of fun. It's rewarding when you figure it out. It's a little bit more relaxing because you're staying away from the big chaotic furballs. It's over. Hey Owen, what's going on? What do I like doing in WarThunder? Air Arcade, World War II stuff primarily. That was a pretty good game. Look at that, Tristan got first place. Nice one, man. He dropped a lot of bombs. Tips for low-tier air for America. Yeah, we were just talking about that. Um, what do I research next? Yeah. BB, what's up? Yeah, I'm flying solo tonight, man. Solo cholo. Oh, and in general for lower tier like World War II era American planes, there's several things I could say about how to fly, how to do well in those in air arcade. The thing that we just mentioned was like just keep in mind that most of the American fighters are not good at turn fighting. They're not very maneuverable. So you, in general, just avoid getting in turn fights. So that means you are limiting yourself to boom and zoom tactics, which is basically means get to a higher altitude and pick a target to dive down on, take your shot, and then zoom back up. You know, use that speed that you gained diving down to go back up to the altitude you were at or close to it, and then reset, do it again. So basically, you know, stay fast, avoid turn fights, and avoid getting, you know, super low altitude. The other thing I would say about American planes is a lot of them are multi-role planes. Like even the fighters, like the P-47s, is the primary example. They're fighters, but they also carry a shit ton of bombs. Like here, this loadout, I've got 3 bombs and 8 rockets, and so don't be afraid to use those. If you're having trouble getting air kills, kill the AI ground targets. It gets you a lot of points. It helps your team win. It'll help you grind a little faster. I did that a lot in my early years playing this game. Playing with American planes, you could just win a lot of matches, especially the frontline matches and ground strike matches. Just so yeah, those are my tips. And also, I would say go to go to my YouTube channel and go to the playlist section here, and there's a playlist called Tips and Tricks right here. There's a lot of things in here that help new players. And then there's this Air Arcade vehicle reviews. One of the videos is the best American planes for WarThunder Air Arcade rank 1 to 4. Watch that video. I go over all the planes I like in the American tech tree up to rank 4. Not all of them, but the ones that are my favorites, I guess. And then I discuss a little bit the tactics to use when you're flying them. And then there's in this same playlist, there's a video about the P-47D-25. Hey. Where I go in-depth review of this plane and talk about the tactics tactics that you should be using when you're flying it. And I go over that whole keeping your speed up and using boom and doom tactics in that video. It's a good one to watch just to kind of follow. You can follow the same sort of tips I bring up in here for many other American planes. Yeah, you can create custom bomb loadouts. I'll show you how. All right, so here I got this this P-47. If you go to the click on the loadout thing here, and you just click the create button, and then you can click on one of these. It gives you options. You click on one of these, it'll give you options what you can put in it. So, HVAR rocket, 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 and now you've got choice of bombs. 1,000-pound bomb, rocket, bomb. There's a custom loadout. I could just save it, click the save button. I just, recreated one that I already have, so that's how you do it. And so when you want to use that custom loadout, you just go to the same screen, scroll down to the presets that you created, and just double click it. Big John, that's a good point. Yeah, not all planes. You can't do custom loadouts on all planes, but that's the way you do it. All right, let's get back to it here. Yeah, Ryan, there's a lot of menu stuff that you just kind of look over, but the other thing is Gaijin doesn't show you these things. You kind of just have to figure it out on your own. Zachary, what's going on? I should try air realistic battles. I have tried it. I've done plenty of air realistic stuff. I have a playlist on my site, on my channel, called Air Realistic Battles if you want to see some. I just prefer arcade. Seven seven 7-3. Huh. Small match this time. Zachary, you're playing Air Realistic in 12.7. What level are you as a player? Are you level 50, level 100? What level are you? Just curious. Anybody with me? Okay, there's another F-86 kind of nearby. I don't like the fact that there's a Yak 9 climbing up here at all. $42. Cool. Yeah, top Top Tier is a completely different game. I normally don't even play these early jets. I usually stick with World War II era props just because I like that the way the game experience is there. It's once you get to the heat-seeking missiles and radar-guided missiles, it's just a completely different experience. And for me, it's just not as enjoyable. I mean, it's fun. I have fun. I've done a fair amount of Top Tier and enjoyed it, but I just don't get the same sense of satisfaction because I feel like it's just the technology doing the killing, not the pilot. You know what I mean? It's not like you're out flying your opponent, outmaneuvering them and lining up a shot. It's just you're getting lucky, they didn't see you coming and lining up a missile. There is, you know, I guess the part that takes skill in Top Tier is learning how to dodge missiles. That's the hard part. Why is there a Yak 9T at 7.7? He must be trying to get God mode or something. Props more good or better or funner or... For me, yeah. For me it is. Like I said, it's a completely different game. World War II props in WarThunder is a completely different game from Top Tier WarThunder. He's back in another Yak 9. This time it's a 9 UT. He's got to be paying attention to me. I was right above him a second ago. Griblin, what's going on, man? I'm playing early jets in arcade right now, and I'm getting into matches pretty easily, flying by myself. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to catch him. No. Mr. Garbezzi, what's up, man? Tristan, watch out! Oh. You gotta dive for something when you see a fighter coming. Ah! Oh, he died. P-29 got him. Alright, here's that guy again. This time he's in a MiG-9. Uh-oh. I thought he was gonna try to climb up at me. That was what I was hoping for, but he didn't. Going down. Meat shield 1, we're going down. Roger that, meat shield. Yeah, we've been having gorgeous weather here, Wadawick. Summers are awesome here. The rest of the year sucks. Just because it's raining all the time. Tristan, watch out! Ah, crap. I think he's going down here. Yeah, there we go. Oh! take a backup with this guy. There's lots of tickets left. This match. I had to kill that guy. He's 8-0. Not anymore. IL-4 doesn't have front guns, does it? I don't think so. Just bombs. F you. F4U. F4U. I don't know. See what I can do here. Thank you, Tristan. What shot me? Oh, the big 9. Oh. Well, shit. 12 kills. F8F time. Oh man. Most of my team left. That sucks. It's tough when most of your team's not there. Oh, he's just killed himself. These idiots. Wow. There we go. The one guy I wanted to kill. Just sitting duck out here by myself. I'm the only person on my team in the air. Oh, no. I-225 coming in. Help me out, I-225. What the hell? Gunter. Matches have been pretty good. Lots of spading to do here. Lots of research to do here. Alright. That was a good run with the jets there. Maybe I'll bring it down. Do some props now. Runs with sheep. That was 7.7 I was doing. Maybe I'll try some 5.0 British. See how that goes. Max up tiers is how it's going. 5.0 to 6.0, and most of the merits 6.0. Damn. feel like I'm still in jets with this guy. Yeah, fuck him. Go ahead. Ah, couldn't get there in time. This map is just too big. Everything's spread out like way too much. My plane is done. Runs with sheep. You were doing Sweden at 7.7? Yeah, I've not gone past like 5.3 in Sweden. I love the American jets, early jets, and closer to top tier jets. And I've done some Russian as well. Russian early jets are fun. That's pretty much it. Oh yeah, I've done a little bit of British too, but I haven't really Just kind of scratching the surface there. Flaps. I left my flaps down like an idiot. That's true, yeah. Certain times of the day, it's hard to get into jet matches in arcade. I mean, it's so much better than it used to be a couple of years ago. Even a year and a half ago, you couldn't, anytime, any day, you couldn't get into jet matches in arcade. Now it's, a lot of people are doing it. Top tier is really popular in Air Arcade. There's just always, I don't know, it seems like there's always people in it. What was that? 51. Oh, it's over. Alright, good. I hate that map. How does France compare to the US in low tier for beginners? That is a good question. France has some pretty OP planes in rank 1. Um, US doesn't. I think I don't know. Let's take a look at the US rank 1 stuff. Um, I mean, all of these things kind of suck, if you ask me. Maybe the F2A is really good, though. But the rest of these low tier American planes, they're really hard to do well in. But the F2A is a exceptional plane. It's really good. It's got good guns. It's very maneuverable, good energy retention, and very durable. It can take a lot of hits. If in France, I mean, Jesus, the D501, two 20 mil Hispano cannons at 1.7. That's just nuts. One hit and it's dead, kind of guns. And a 12-second turn time. So, uh, I mean, that's kind of says it all right there. I like these MS fighters. They're very maneuverable. This one's got also has a 20 mil Hispano. Yeah, both of these do. I guess the downside is they don't have much ammo. 60 rounds. I mean, overall, the U.S. tech tree in air is better than the French tech tree. But rank 1, France is pretty amazing. And then the rest of the way, there's one or two planes in each rank that are really good. The rest of them are not so great, in my opinion. The U.S. I don't know. I feel like you can put together in almost any BR a really strong lineup with the U.S. planes. In France, that's not the case. You wanted to know whether you should change it to France. Try it. I really suggest just try it, see how you like it. If you might enjoy it. When I was starting the game out, I changed tech trees a lot, and by doing so, I discovered new planes that I really enjoyed, and then I would fly it for a while and spade it, and then I would switch to a different tech tree, do the same thing. It keeps the game fresh, and fun for you. Plus, you learn the strengths and weaknesses of all the planes in the game, and that's huge. That's a huge help for you doing better overall. You know, that way if you're in your P-47 and you see a Spitfire coming at you, you know that Spitfire can outturn you, so you act accordingly, right? I mean, that's just the basic example. All right. I finally got a mini fridge in my office here, so I don't have to go all the way downstairs to get a beer. I just turn around, open the mini fridge, and boom. Zachary, I don't really play ground. I did for a while. I did it for a few months. I got up to like 5.0 BR in the Russian tech tree with tanks, and then I kind of lost interest. I mean, I had some fun. It was all right. Just I have much more fun in air. I kind of suck with tanks. Like it wouldn't really benefit the channel to show you guys my tank gameplay because you're not gonna learn anything from it. Did I get up tiered again? No, down max down tier is the first time tonight. What's going on here? P63, BF109, and FW190. Okay, they all turned off, it looks like. Let's reload. Yeah, my ping's always around 120. It's playable, I do okay with it. I wish it was better. I used to have like a 30 something ping and then they moved their servers or something. I don't know. Yeah, I get that a lot too, Swayze. I would love to have like a 20 ping or 10 ping or something just to see how it feels. If it makes a big difference, you know. What's up, Austin? Can't hit that guy. Oh my god. There's that P-51 that I set on fire. Still flying around. There we go. Lost all my energy though. It's tough. Man, I got a good team this time. Nice. John Oliver, what's going on, man? I don't know how he survived that, but okay. Ooh. Yes! That was cool. 13-0, nice. I'll take it. Yeah, Dan. Very good. So much better than that Guam map that I played match before last. Too big, too big. All right. Let's go 4-3 Germans. See how they're doing tonight. Max up here this time. 4-3 to 5-3. All right, we got to translate this Chinese username here. I think I've seen this one before. It's not working. Why is it not working? There we go. Okay, his name is trained to have a body shape like a nucleus. Trippy. You know, when I created my character, there was a, I don't know, like a 12 character limit, and you couldn't have a space in your name. So everyone had these shorter, like, one-word names with underscores sometimes. For some reason, in the Chinese names, they can have like a sentence or two in there. Multiple words. Logan. Yeah, the lead indicator is really just an indicator. It's not precise. Don't aim straight at the lead indicator. Kind of, I usually aim out ahead of it most of the time. If you're really close to them, then aiming at the indicator or at the plane is good. But most of the time, it's just a guideline. It helps you kind of know which way the plane's going at any given moment, right? But yeah, it's definitely not a hey shoot the circle thing. It doesn't work like that. But the amount that you lead in front of a plane differs from gun type to gun type. Just so you know, like if you figure it out in American planes with the 50 cals, how much to lead your guns, it's going to be completely different than almost any other country. American 50 cals have very high muzzle velocity. The bullets are going really fast, and the drop off on those bullets is very minimal. But like these German planes, the bullets aren't going that fast, and they drop off like pretty quick. They start going down, and so you have to lead further with these than you would with the Americans most of the time. Just keep that in mind. Like, John Oliver, 67 straight days of WarThunder. You finally hit a wall. Had to play something else. Yeah, that's real right there. I've been there. There are several times where I was like, oh man, I'm so burnt out, and I started playing something else, and I wasn't sure if I'd ever come back, but I did every time. The longest break I took was like 2 months. But I've said this before, the main reason why I'm still playing this game after, over 10 years is because I've just met a lot of cool people in the game that I fly with on a regular basis. Good group of guys. I mean, yeah, to a certain extent, Logan. At least in arcade, you don't have to worry about your wings ripping off when you're going too fast, or your flaps, or your landing gear. You don't have to take that into account. That's pretty huge. Like in realistic, I find yaks, for example. You start going too fast, and the plane is almost impossible to turn or rotate, or to roll. And if you don't slow down, the wings just rip off, and you're dead. You don't have to worry about that at all in arcade. One of the reasons why I prefer arcade. I like being able to just keep playing and not having to worry about too much of that crap. That's a lot of red right there. Yeah, lots of red, like I said. That was a good run, though. Tristan. Yeah, most of you guys know this, but in my 50s. And when I first started playing this game, I was in my 40s, and most of the people I met in the game are around the same age as me. Like, I never met anyone in their teens or even 20s. It was kind of all middle-aged guys. And I thought, you know, that was one of the cool things about it for me. I was like, oh yeah, I found a game that people my age like to play, and I met a lot of them and became, you know, friends in game. You know, we hang out, talk about the game, talk about life, you know, and we can relate to each other. But when they, you know, after they added tanks and then they started adding modern jets, brought in a much younger audience, which is great. And now I'm meeting people who are teenagers, like Tristan here. But, you know, it's hard to relate, for them to relate to me. And that's totally fine. It's nothing wrong with that. It's just natural. Yeah, my voice kind of makes me sound a lot younger than I am. Plus, probably the way I talk. Aim straight. How's it going? You're 27. Nice. I wish I was 27 still. When I was 27, I got married to Mishi, who I'm still married with. Times were just different back then. Back in my day. That was a pretty fun match. How did I do? Oh, 9-1. I guess that's alright. Brain rot. Yeah, that's true. I reserve the brain rot for the short videos. All right, let's do that again. Alpine Meadows, huh? This map was okay. It's so old. This is like one of the original maps. They used to always put low clouds on this map, and so you dive down into those mountains there, and you wouldn't see the mountains until it was too late. That happened a lot. I think they stopped doing that on this map. People were complaining. What's the matchup here? 4-0, 4-3, 4-0 to 5-0. Bit of an ups here. F4U climbing up here like crazy. P63. Let's see if they go for the death. Tooth. Corsair's sticking with me, it looks like. Okay. Nope. Wow, come on. There we go. Jesus. Unloaded my entire magazine on that guy. Yeah, I mean, people forget when this game first came out in 2013, which is when I started playing. It was only the only game mode was Air Arcade or Air Realistic, and it was all World War II era stuff. That's it. No early jets. And so it attracted, fans of that kind of stuff. I think that's why it was mostly older people like me. When we grew up, we were making model airplanes of Spitfires and Mustangs and stuff like that. And learning about them. Dan, I get that with Mustangs a lot for some reason. They seem to be beefed up a little bit. And then right then I kill it pretty quickly. I've got a brain rot short that I made yesterday that I'm going to publish tomorrow or Saturday maybe. I'm not sure. I'm curious to see how well it does. It's like a format I've seen used with car videos and stuff. I thought I'd try it in WarThunder. It might actually get blocked by YouTube. It's using a song that's probably copyright protected, but I've been able to do that before with shorts, just not with widescreen videos. I'd show it to you guys on the stream, but every time I do that with a short that I have music in, I get a copy. Your stream's been demonetized because you're using copyright protected music, so I can't do that anymore. What you doing, P63? Universo, what's up? The plane I'm flying right now is the BF-109 F4. And that's a BF-109Z. I don't know what he was thinking. Alright, P-51. I think that's the cannon stang. Yep. See, I got a get sauce message. I thought it was this guy, but it wasn't. Oh! Oh my god, I didn't see this Corsair right here. He died. Alright, can we get the 109? Yeah! There we go. Invictus, what's happening, man? Check the EMs as soon as possible. Okay. Yeah, I like this skin. I got it from the Gaijin store. It's called Thunder Tactics is the name of the skin. It's for the BF-109 F4. Yeah, if you're if you're just starting this game on a console, I would highly recommend plugging in a keyboard and mouse as soon as possible, so you don't, get too used to playing it on a controller. I mean, it's possible for you to get decent in this game on a controller. Just you're always going to be at a bit of a disadvantage to people playing on mouse and keyboard, I think. Alright, this game's pretty much over. I don't know. See if I can get one more before it ends. Nope. 14-0, nice. I'll take it. You've been trying to pay attention to my aim? Is that what you're saying, Logan? Okay, one sec, guys. I gotta check DMs. Okay, yeah. Thanks, Invictus. I've seen plenty of that from certain people in PTA as well. I'm not sure why that shocks you, but thank you for sharing. Airspeed in comparison to aim. Okay, yeah, yeah. Dread Res. Dread Res. How you doing, man? Aim lock, you mean where your camera's locked onto the person? I hate that. That just where it takes over camera control. You can't look where you want to while you're locked onto that person. You just kind of your camera's always on them. But you might be talking about something else. You can do that with PC also, and it I think it's a big handicap, really. Let's see. What do I want to fly? That BF-109 is it seems to be working pretty well for me with the gun pods. I can't do I find it hard to kill stuff without these gun pods that you can add. These 15 mils right here, you add them right here. Without those gun pods, I struggle. I don't know why. Universo, your grandfather was is Italian. Oh yeah, definitely the wrong side. Uh, I don't know. American. I haven't flown American props. I was flying jets earlier. How about some 4.0 P-47 action here? Hey, take it easy, John, Oliver. Have a good one. That's cool, Universal. Your grandfather was a pilot in World War II. Do you know what the plane is? What plane he flew? Was it a fighter plane? A bomber? Man, I got up to it again. Alright, we'll start it off with the P-47. A T something? I see you guys, Invictus. I see you. Oh, you got an I-301? Invictus? Nice, dude. I don't have that plane. Can you buy that in the marketplace, I wonder? That BF-110s make me nervous. Yep, he's diving. Watch out, Invictus. BF-110. Oh, his fire went out, that little bastard. Oh, that guy. Oh my god, I didn't see him. I was like, I hear something. C202. Oh, nice, man. Yeah, that's a fighter. Good game. Invictus. All the way down there in third place. How about uh Japan 5-0? Don't get to fly this plane very much, and I love it. A7M1. Because usually when I'm at 5-0 Japan, I tier in the J2M2, and so I can't use 5-0 planes. Ooh, we got a max down tier. Wow. Second time tonight. Nice, he got him. I hate it when the enemy gets pushed back so far to their spawn, then you gotta, in order to engage somebody, you gotta put yourself at great risk. Nobody can kill this B-47. Come on, guys. Jesus, that guy's gonna hit my engine. Or the armor plating around my engine. My engine seems to be good still. Wow, Universal, that's remarkable. So your great-grandfather was in World War I, your grandfather World War II, your dad in Afghanistan, and you're the only one that hasn't served in a war. That's crazy, man. All the generations. Just bad timing. It's for when they were born. You got lucky. Unless World War III starts here. Yeah, that. The last time any of my relatives were in a war, I think we have to go back to the Civil War. But yeah, my grandparents were about the right age to be in World War II, but they my grandparents didn't get drafted into it. I guess I think they had college degrees. Maybe that had something to do with it. I'm not sure. And my parents were you know, babies during World War II, and too old for Vietnam and way too old for Afghanistan. Oh, this match is pretty much over. 10 kills with that A7M. That plane is so fun. No sense spawning back in. That's a solid win right there. Wow. I might actually try a higher BR with Japan here, if possible. Let's see, 6-0. Let's try that. See if I can get into a match at 6-0. I got this J6K1 years ago from an event. When it first came out, it kind of sucked, but I don't know. They got more information about it and changed the flight model, and it became much better. And now it's quite good. It it has the gun power. Oh my god, it's got 6 20mm cannons, wing mounted. Wow, I haven't seen this map in a long time. And I got max up to 6-0 to 7-0. Questionable gamers, how you doing? I will be streaming for a couple more hours at least. Tempest, oh shit. Damn it. That looks like it hurt a little bit. I don't see why they would think you were lying, Universo. I mean, that's a pretty common thing over here in the US. Ah, crap, I totally missed. Spitfire, uh-oh. Oh. That guy didn't have a chance. I've got my altitude set to show relative altitude. So I'm 9,000 feet above, like, the airfield over there. But I'm probably, like, 15,000 feet above that lower area, or more. I don't know what my actual altitude is above sea level. I mean, look at the ocean's way the hell down there. I wonder if I can get this F-82. It's going pretty slow. Yeah, okay. What kind of Spitfire is that? Mark 5C Trop. Can turn pretty well. Yeah, he was... He did it wrong. Oh no. I hate going head on with F4U1Cs, man. One bullet and I'm done. Here we go again. Where's that Corsair? Oh. Yeah, man, that was awesome. I live for that shit. My dopamine hits just hit the ceiling on that one, man. That was fun. That's gonna be a short, I think, if I can fit it into a short. P51 coming in. Get sauced. My plane's feeling really locked up at the moment. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. I think I'm dead here. Oh, thank God he missed. Okay. I don't know why I've lost all my energy. There we go. Blueberries for the win. I'll take it. See, now I'm stuck down here. There's no way I'm going to fly back up there. Your dad gave you a Beretta M9. Is that a gun? Sounds like a gun. Hey, Snape, what's going on, man? Holy crap, that was a fun game. Lots of really good dogfights in that one. Okay, I just need to stretch my legs for like a minute, guys. Give me 1 minute break here and I'll be right back. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you're having fun. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. Good night, Universo. Thank you for hanging out, man. All right, let's do that again with this 6 Oh, Japanese light up. See if I can get it down tier. That'd be nice. Lots of people in this BR range. That's good. Come on, Gaijin. Put me in a match. There we go. I guess I just had to whine a little bit. Alright, what's the BR spread this time? 5-3? 5-3 to 6-3. Nice. That's much better. I find when I'm playing by myself, I average like, I don't know, 12, 13 kills a game. And once in a while I get around 20 or above 20. When I'm flying with a group of friends that people I normally, hey, there's Tristan. The people I normally fly with are all really good. And I get like, 9, average like 8 or 9 kills a game because I'm competing with them for kills, right? Oh, and welcome back. 11:24. It's 9:25 for me. So you must be in what, Central Time Zone? I'm not ready to give up all my altitude. It's too early in the game. Oh, you almost got the A36. Nice, Owen. You know, I like the A36 a lot. It's a really good plane. It's an attacker, so you can put two 500-pound bombs on that thing, and the bombs reload in 30 seconds. And it's a great plane to use for like front lines and ground strikes. You can kill lots of ground targets with that thing. Or you could, instead of bombs, you could put gun pods on there, and when you do that, you've got like 10 American 50 cal machine guns, and you just shred stuff. The problem is that your flight performance suffers a lot. So you can't turn as well, and you can't climb as well with the gun pods, but they're fun to use. Oh, that 109's climbing for me, isn't he? It looked like he was. Maybe not. I don't know. He's... Well, I've committed myself now. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Lots more bad guys coming in. Oh, that sucked. All right, N1, K1. I don't know. I'm just gonna send it. Probably die quick, but N1K1's no joke either with the guns. What has it got? It's got 420s. 420 mils. And two 7.7s. The 7.7s are worthless, though. Might as well get this bomber, huh? Yeah, Snape, that Spitfire LF Mark 9C is an awesome plane. I love that thing. That climb rate is insane. The turn time isn't quite as good as it says on paper, but it's still pretty good. Alright, anybody climbing for me? That Spitfire might be. That LA-11? No. Just hits. Ugh. Lame. Skill issue. My aim is inconsistent. Mostly bad. Now here comes a jet. Oh no, that's a bomber. That's a 264. JU-88. What are you doing at 6.60 with that thing? Reload. Oh, LA-11's coming back. He just back climbed for like quite a while there. LA-11. What BR is that thing? 5.3, okay. I don't know if I can catch him. These Japanese planes are kind of slow. Nah. I'm just hoping he turns. Is he waiting for a bomber? What the hell are you doing over there, bro? I think he might be AFK, he's just... Let's see what happens if I turn. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, he's not AFK, he's there. I don't think he wants to actually dogfight, though. I prefer turn fighters the most. They're just, I don't know, a little bit more adrenaline and inducing, heart pounding fun. You know what I mean? Yeah, if you look at my service record, my top planes are all turn fighters. It's mostly British and Japanese planes in my top 10. Mm. I went for the head-on and completely missed. Well, this one's pretty much over. Not my best match, but not bad, not bad. I don't know, hop in the A7-1. My night's going great, man, so far. Having some fun. All right. All right, let's change it. Let's change it up here again. That was fun though. Japan's really strong at this VR. How about some brushing? But let's go, what's this? 4, 3. How about we go 4, 7? 4, 7, Russia. Wait, no, I didn't want that plane. Dang it. This one. And put the Yak 3E back in there. No, I can't use that one. 4, 7 is the Yak 9U, right? Or is it Yak 9? Yak 9U. Alright, so that should work. Can I put anything else in here? LA5FN or... Yeah. Okay. Yak 9U. Oh man. 4-3 to 5-3. Bit of an up tier. Story of my life. It seems like the more matches you win, the more you get up to. Maybe I should start losing matches so I can get more down tiers. Not that I've been winning all my matches, but I've had some good teams tonight. Because I can't win matches by myself. No way. BB. The difference between the Yak 9U and the Yak 3. Yeah, they looked exactly the same to me. I don't know. I really don't know. They fly the same. I mean, I think the Yak 9U's got a different engine. More powerful. That's a good question. Yeah, I mean, they're so similar. All those Yak 3 and Yak 9 variants are very much like the same platform. Yeah, that's the hole in the left wing. I think it's like just one of the random damage messages you get. Oh, come on. Is he gonna turn and bite me? Looks like he is. There we go. Got a hole in your left wing. And your whole right wing is missing. I've had that happen. Walking, what's happening, man? I am I'm flying solo tonight. I don't get to do that very often. I just want this is my one night a week. I appreciate the offer, walking. Otherwise I would love to join you guys. I don't know why I'm going for this 0, but I'm gonna hope that he doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. Because he's chasing a bomber anyway. He might not even see me coming. He's all focused on the bomber. He doesn't see me. Bye-bye. Yeah, that's right. PB Yak 9U has a VK engine. Yep. Faster but less maneuverable, exactly. I guess you got it in a nutshell right there. But I mean, seriously, this plane sitting in the hangar, if you didn't know it was a Yak 9U, you could say, oh, that's a Yak 3. It just looks exactly like it. Yeah, Yak 9U and the Yak VK do really well at high altitude. Other Yaks don't. Yeah. Oh my god. I guess I go for the 0. Too many choices here. Gotta get the 0 first. Tempest. What kind of Tempest is this? I think that's the Tempest Vickers. Yeah. Everyone's going for the bombers. This is great. They're just kind of helicoptering up for the bomber right in front of me. Oh, they got him. Shit. Ah. Oh no. I thought he was gonna get inside my turn there. There we go. Okay, that was pretty good. Run on that guy's part. He kept me going vertical, and I was getting close to stall speed, but not quite. Tide Studios, what's up, man? You're down south in New Zealand? The South Island? He's done, right? Nope. Thought he was gonna hit the ground. And now I'm done because I'm right under their spawn, kind of. Uh-oh. Oh shit, this is not looking good. Oh, I'm still alive, barely. Oh! Dang it. Oh, it ended, and I was written off. Okay. Target shooting all weekend. Nice, man. That sounds like fun. Good luck with that. I hope you win some of those events. All right, let's do another one with this lineup. I am not a fan of this map. It's a new map, one of the newest maps, Falkland Islands. It's just too big. It's way too big for prop planes, in my opinion. Tide, you know, I'm not sure. My highest daily login streak is probably like 120, something like that. 120 days. I mean, if you actually got something cool for you know, making it to like 1,000 or 500 consecutive logins, I would care about it, but I don't. You get a decal, that's it. It's not a cool decal either, it's just kind of, I don't know. Yeah, this map would be good for jets, that's true. Like, even if you got like a special skin, you know, for your favorite plane or something, that would be better than a stupid decal. But I mean, really, Gaijin should reward those people with something significant, because they're the biggest, you know, fans of the game, right? You want to reward those people, keep them happy, say thank you. I don't know what those two didn't even see me, I guess. There are clouds on this map, but sometimes, even though I see them, They don't see me, I know, and vice versa. This guy might not see me. About to find out. Oh, he saw me. Okay, yeah, he saw me. I'm not gonna turn fight a Kai 61 with this thing. P-47. P-47 is coming for me. Holy crap, he climbed a lot faster than I thought he would. Oh, it's an RE. I think that's a premium P-47, is it not? Not that that makes it better, flight performance-wise. I find most of the premium vehicles aren't necessarily, like, better, planes than their, you know, tax-free counterparts. They just give you a bonus to research points and silver lions when you use them. That's the whole point of them. Oh, and your dad tried WarThunder for the first time and he's sort of good for someone who doesn't play video games. That's cool. I bet your dad's younger than me. I'm willing to bet. I don't know. I don't know how old you are, Owen. I'm just guessing. You don't have to tell me. Or anyone. Ah, I was hoping that would get him. I just gotta try to extend away from this guy now. Yep. That worked. Yeah, don't turn fight a 0 if you're not in some other Japanese turn fighter. How much money have I spent on this game? That, you know, I don't know exactly, Tide. Probably a couple $100. Somewhere between 200 and 300, I would guess. That's just a guesstimation, though. And that's over, you know, 11 years. So I did most of the time, like the first 5 years I played this game, I never had premium account, but I did buy a few premium planes. But they're, you know, they were low BR, like those things are like $5. They're not very expensive. And I bought some Golden Eagles once in a while, and I put them into like crew points and stuff like that. Which is not a bad idea. I probably should have just got a premium account, though. That's the smartest. If you're going to spend money in the game, that's the smartest way to spend it. Get a premium account. Get the E100. What's that? Like $1,000 vehicle or something? I don't even know what that is. I started spending more on this game after I started this channel, and that's partly because I had the giveaways. I've had several giveaways in the past. It's been a while since I've done that, and the winners received, you know, 1,000 golden eagles. I can't remember how much I gave away. I think it was 1,000. And I had 5 winners, you know, every time, or something like that. I will be doing another giveaway when I get to 25,000 subscribers. Should happen sometime in the next 6 months or so. Oh, I know that guy. I shouldn't be shooting at him. Sorry, bro. Should you win every game or get a nuke every game? You should win every game. That's going to help you grind a lot faster. Although getting a nuke probably means you're going to win too. Right? But if you that's like one of the best ways besides a premium account to grind faster is to win. Try to win the matches. Because you get a bonus to research points and silver lions when you win. Shit. I'm all blueberries, help me. There we go, nice. Oh, damn it, ducks. I was just talking to you in game. I told you I pulled off. I guess he didn't see it. Okay. Oh, this game's pretty much over. I'm not gonna spawn in. The grind is real, yep. Oh, and did you see by the grind is real short? Sobered, what's up, man? You're back on day 1. Yeah. Oh my god, BB, yeah, that sucks. I don't blame you. Works of biatch. Oh, and well, I can't play it on the stream because it's got music in it, and I might get demonetized. But I'll link it for you. It's pretty recent. It's pretty popular. It did really well. Yeah, here it is. All right, that's the short I've talked about. Mishi is singing on that. She and I wrote the lyrics for it. All right, let's drop it down to a lower BR. How about 3.7? Let's do British 3.7. Do some Spitfires and Typhoon action here. I wish I was good enough in tanks to get a nuke, but I suck in tanks. Oh, and it takes me a while to get good at any video game, honestly. It took me a long time to get decent at this game, at Air Arcade. And and so it would take me a long time of grinding tanks to kind of figure it out. One cool thing about, I started doing tanks kind of recently relative to how long I've been playing this game. But I was able to kind of like max out my crew points in the tanks immediately because of all the points I've accrued flying, planes over the years in all my different crew slots. Oh man, Kai 44 and a Kai 61. That's scary. United States of America. Yeah, it took me a long time to get decent at the game. Like, above average. That's what I mean. Ah! How did I miss? I love this Typhoon, but man, when you're going fast, it locks up. It's hard to roll, it's hard to turn. Can't like adjust your aim really quick. You can't use your plane for 2 minutes. Did you leave the match early? With other planes left that you didn't fly? That would do it. I got 2 kills, everybody. Wow. What a game. All these AI planes right next to me. I hate that. There's more of them. Might as well kill them. Nope, reloading. Scratch that plan. What the hell? Come on, guns. Do something. Oh, Lord. I thought I was going to run into him there. Yeah, we caught up in tickets there. Nice. There's another one of those damn AI planes. Except there's a P-51 right there. Shit. I don't think he's coming for me. I'm gonna just not look at him. Maybe he won't. Yeah, he didn't go for me. Man, I have no speed. Uh, Looks like we might win this one at least. I always die when there's like no tickets left. Not even worth spawning in, but I'm doing it anyway. Ah, boo. Red October, what's up? How can I turn so fast? Well, I use rudder turning and I use flaps. That helps. That's probably the only difference. I mean, if you're not rudder turning in arcade, you got to learn how to do it because it kind of makes a big difference in turn fight situations. We won. Victory. Alright, we'll do another one with this lineup here. What planes are you flying most often? Red October? Russian? Like props? Or American? Because like American planes aren't aren't gonna turn real good anyway, just because they don't have the maneuverability. Russian planes, if you're not if you like that, that's the gosh, using rudder turning in Russian planes is key because man, you can turn a yak into one of the most maneuverable planes if you start rudder turning with it. Same with LA7, LA5. They've got really strong rudders. That's one of the cool things about arcade is you can rudder turn without like losing all your speed. But I use rudder turning with everything except for like some American planes, like the P-51. Rudder turning doesn't work very well. Red October, did you see my? I made a whole video about how to rudder turn. I'd recommend checking that out if you haven't. Tristan, my meat shield is here. We got four Chinese usernames in this match we gotta look at some point if I got time. Just making sure that LA5 isn't coming up for the belly shot. Alright, P-51 it is. Oh, come on, critical hit? You kidding me, right? There we go, severe. Oh, you play realistic, October? Ah, yeah, don't rudder turn in realistic. Especially not when you're trying to stall somebody out, that, you know, like energy fight somebody. Because it'll just make you lose all your speed instantly. Oh, come on. Get him, Tristan. He's going down anyway. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Poor PE2. Yes, mouse and keyboard. Red October. I'm using mouse aim controls, but I use my keyboard to control the plane, and then I use my mouse to control the camera while I'm, you know, dogfighting. So I can keep my eye on the opponent, and also look around to see if anyone else is coming to third party. That's key. You gotta camera control is so important. If you're not doing that, you're never gonna be a good pilot. I should do a video about camera control, but I mean, it's harder on a console with controller. That's the main reason why you're at a disadvantage, I think. You can do it. I think I need to get a controller and hook it up to my PC just to so I can help people with that, because I don't know. I never play on a controller. What else do I like to do for fun? I like driving my classic T-Bird around. That's what I've been doing lately for fun. I like going to the beach and just walking on the beach. We live at the coast here. I used to fly fish like crazy, but I can't anymore because I'm working during prime fishing season, like all the time. But I was obsessed with fly fishing for trout for years, like most of my adult life. Where'd they come from? God damn. And how's that not a kill? I have questions here. How's that not? There we go. Finally, severe damage. Maybe this fire will go out. Probably not, though. Eight kills with that Spitfire. I'll take it. I've really kind of got sucked into the WarThunder because of this channel. I never thought it would actually, you know, be very successful. And I know I'm compared to other WarThunder YouTubers, I'm still kind of small time here, but I never, you know, I'm kind of psyched at how well it's doing, and so I put a lot of time into creating content for the channel, and I enjoy it. It's a lot of fun. I don't make a ton of money off it, but that's not why I'm doing it. it's hard to make a living uh, gaming online, you know, doing a gaming channel on YouTube or Twitch. It really is. You have to become huge to really make enough to live off of. And that's, you know, chances of that happening are pretty small. There's so many people doing it now. It's crazy. This Kite 44 is not letting go. Yeah, he is. He just let go. Alright, cool. See if I can get a position on him or somebody. Got him. Alright. He went for the head-on. I don't know why you would do that in a Kite 44. It's not the best head-on plane. Oh my god, I can't get my guns on. There we go. Hit? Are you kidding me? There we go. I'm so lucky I didn't get third-partied there. Stalled myself out. Trying to kill him. Oh, I'm reloading. Shit. I could have had a kill there. That P40 maybe. I've been getting consistent 13, 14 kill games tonight. It'd be nice to get a 20 kill game. I was hoping for that, but it didn't happen. Although night's not over yet. Might go for another hour here or so. Oh, Jesus. Had no idea he was there. Oh, and good question. So to customize your kill messages in WarThunder, you can only do it on PC. You can't do it on console. And you have to modify the WarThunder config file, and then when you do that, it creates another file that has all the kill messages, and then you go in there and find the one you want to change and change it. But the way I figured it out is I got on YouTube and did a search for WarThunder custom kill message, and it shows you how to do it. But yeah, it only works on PC. You're on a PlayStation. Yeah, console players kind of get shafted in War Thunder because there's a lot of content that you just isn't available to you. A lot of like premium planes that you can't buy. Sucks. This game is so close to being done. Maybe I can catch the CX-7 over here. Tristan's gonna beat me to him. Nice! Oh, he got you though. The grind is real. My plane's on fire, I don't know why. Got out of bed at all. Let's look at 14, 7, 7, 6, 8. Oh, I had a bunch of sub 10 games there. 13, 10, 5, 14, 9, 13, 8, 15, 10. My best tonight is 15. 13. Oh, that's night. That's yesterday. All right. I need a quick bio break, guys. I'll be back in 30 seconds. Be right back. All right, I am back. Wow, we are 19 subs away from 23,000. That's awesome. We're getting there slowly but surely. Okay, that's enough British. Let's go Japan 37. Good old Kai 44 or Kai 61 action here. I tend to end the night with Japanese just because as I get tired, they're easier for me to do well in, and as I get tired, I want I want easier planes. Okay. Yeah, we'll start with the Kai 44. I love this map. This is a fun one with 3 airfields in the triangle formation. All right, Tristan. Yeah, sounds good. I don't recognize anybody. Now, I forgot to do the Chinese username translation last time. Let's see. Let's check these guys out. That one has some. Like CXK's Kun Kun. I don't know who CXK is, but I think it's a girl. Oh my god. Let's see, what's the other one? Wait. Okay, no one near me. Alright. The other one is, oh no, my game froze up. This one here. That one translates to just pick a name. Just pick a name. He got frustrated. It's clear. L3, what's going on? Alright, we're going low altitude. Why not? I'm less afraid to do that with these planes. It's just, they're so good anywhere. Alright, since we got time right now, I'm gonna cap this airfield. Or try to. We captured the airfield. And an I-16's coming in. Come on, blueberries. Show him who's boss. This is not cool because there's a 190 coming in. ID down. Is that I-16 still flying? Yeah. Nice. Owen, you're so close. You gotta make sure you spade that A36. It's really good. Like fly it until you've got all the mods researched on that thing. It's not that great until you get all the performance mods done, and then it's really good. It's not a turn fighter, just keep that in mind, but it's an excellent strike aircraft. Oh shit, an HE-100. Oh no, oh no, oh no. What is this? B-25, okay. Something with lots of guns. Severe damage. Now there's a 109, I gotta reload. 109 barreling in, there's a Yak 7 also, that's not good. Alright, let's go. Let's go, Yak. This B-49 that's on fire is still flying, unfortunately. Whoa. He's done, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, let's get the airfield back. Again, I gotta do everything myself over here. We're flying here. It's like easy mode with these planes for me. I like it, just relax. Pull up. AOA. Altitude. How long did it take me to get a jet fighter? It's hard for me to answer that question because I started playing this game in 2013 and there weren't jets until like 2015 or something. And they were like early jets. So I jumped around from tech tree to tech tree a lot early on because I wasn't really concerned about climbing up to jets, you know? But I've heard people say it took them less than a year, you know, like 6 months to a year. And I've heard some people say it took them 3 years and they're still in like rank 5. Depends on how much you play, what game mode you play, how good you are. You know, American tech tree is a tough one because I think it has the most vehicles of any nation in the air tech tree that you have to grind through. Coming through me. Can't tell. Oh boy, he's gonna hit the ground here. Nope. Yeah, he is. Okay. Shoot. I was hoping I'd get him in the head on. I'm in trouble now. Bunch of red coming. No 335. Oh, Jesus. Okay, he's down. Perfect timing there. Oh no, IL-2. I need to get away from all this red. That's a lot of red. Over here. P400. Jesus, they just keep coming at me. FW190. Son of a... Fuck. Ah, damn it. I knew I was dead there. Okay, that was a good run, 11. Kai 61 time. By the way, guys, yeah, if you want to see Mishi and me cooking delicious food and gardening and stuff, then subscribe to Mishi's Thunder Kitchen. The latest video is chocolate banana bread. That stuff is so damn good. Oh my god, it's crack. This match is over. It's been part of my problem tonight. Matches ending too fast. He got the A36, Michi. Congrats, Owen. You know what? I'll fly a match with the A36 in your honor, Owen. 2.7. I got the gun pods on here. We'll try it out. I also have the A20G. In my lineup. Hey, same map. Wow, crazy. Did we get up tiered? Yeah. 2-3 to 3-3. Bummer. Alright, so gun pods on the A36. This will be interesting. I'll probably stream again tomorrow night, Owen. Around the same time frame. I usually stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday I try to stream. And then if I have time, I'll stream on weekdays. But sometimes this time of year I just don't have the time. Alright, Tristan, I'll check it out. Chillin' Dylan, what's up? P38. I think he's gonna climb up for me. I'm not sure. Yep, he is. Okay. I don't know how that did result in a kill, but it did. And now there's an I-16. I gotta get the hell out of here. I can't turn fight with this thing. Let's dive, see if I can get away from him. Yes, okay. P400 is also chasing me. Wow, okay. If it was just the P... Okay, now it's just the P-38. I can at least try to turn fight him. Alright. Oh man, Yak 7. Shit, I think I'm dead. There's no way I can... Yeah, no. Oh! That would have been epic if I got him there. But no. There's a good hit. Not enough for a kill though, unfortunately. There we go, severe. .36. Shit. Even worse. Lag 3.8? What? Wow. Isn't that like a premium? Am I missing something here? Lag 3.8? Lag 3.8. I gotta look that up because I think that's a really rare plane. WarThunder wiki. If anyone knows, let me know. Lag. Oh, it's not. It's in the tech tree. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. What do I fly next? F2A. Why not? F2A. All right, Owen. Take it easy, man. Thanks for hanging out. This plane is so goofy looking. It looks like a cartoon drawing or something, doesn't it? So does the I-16. Also looks like a cartoon to me. Like a toy. It looks like a toy. Didn't I just severe this guy? Yeah, okay. Still flying and shooting at stuff. What the hell? Is that 836? Yeah. Man, those things can take a lot of bullets. And not die. That's crazy. Oh no! Oh, sorry, bro. Another lag 3. Lots of lag 3s in this match. They are good. Really good planes. I like them. Come on, guys, cap it. There you go. This guy really wants me. The son of a beach wants me. Oh, he just rammed that guy. Looks like. There we go. He did. He did. Oh shit. I'm tired of these Russian planes coming at me. Man, those things can take a lot of damage. He's going down. $13 again, nice. Kilton, what's happening, man? Generally I don't play with viewers. I used to do that a lot, but I stopped doing that recently. It's just hard to manage. I just want to chill and relax. I play with, normally when I'm streaming, I'm playing with friends that I've known in the game for a while. Some people I've flown with for years. I might bring that back at some point, though. Flying with viewers. Nice. I think we got this one. Enemy teams have lost a bunch of players. Kilton, yeah, I know Delta. What is Delta? He's a really cool guy. I watch his stream sometimes. He watches mine once in a while. Uh, I like his streams. They're very chill, like relaxed most of the time. I like his attitude. He doesn't take the game too seriously, you know. That's a good thing. He does a lot of ground simulator mode tanking, which I find kind of terrifying. I could never do that. At least not successfully. Severe. He's still flying though. Let's finish him off. Get sauced. This one's over. 16. I think that's my best game tonight. That's funny. Flying American 2-7. Oh, and tips for getting headshots in air? You mean like pilot snipes, or do you mean head-on shots? Yeah, Tristan, definitely. I mean, it's a good. Flying with viewers helped my channel. It was one of the key things I think that helped my channel grow in the beginning. Um, you know, I see the appeal. Pilot snipes. I don't know. I mean, it's kind of luck with that, honestly. Pilot snipes. There's no like strategy for that. You got to get so good with aim that you can pinpoint where you're shooting, and I'm not there. Like, it's hard to do that. I would say try to get a top-down angle on your opponent. You know, you're not going to get a pilot snipe when you're directly behind them, chasing them on their six. But if you're diving down, or if you're in a turn fight and you're at an angle where you're seeing the whole top of their plane, you're more likely to get a pilot snipe that way. You know what I mean? Yeah, head-ons. If you want to get better with the head-on attacks, I think the first thing you should do is change your gun convergence to, if you haven't already, to like 700 or 800 meters. Where do you do that? I'm trying to remember where that happens. Options, air battle. Yeah, go to options, air battle settings, gun targeting distance. I use 700, but most of the experienced players that I know use 800. Um, and that way you can start firing from like a kilometer and a half away or 2 kilometers away. Start firing, and you want to aim for, when you're looking at somebody head on, you see their name at the top, and then you see the plane, and then you see their title. Aim for their name from like a kilometer and a half away. Like, do a quick burst, and then maybe dodge, Uh, but yeah, I mean, in general, that's my tips for getting better with head-on attacks. I have a video. I can't. It was a long time ago, and I don't think I could find it where I show that. Actually, I remember. 1 second, I'll show it to you. I think it was about the P-51D-30.
Welcome to another WarThunder pilot video.
Yeah, I found it. Okay. One sec. It's in this video about the P-51D-30 I did a long time ago. There's a point where I'm going head-on with the P-38. Here it is. Okay. Alright. I'll just show it to you.
So I turn and climb towards him. I managed to get to about the same altitude that he's at, then he turns straight for me. I've got plenty of ammo, so I start shooting from about 1.5 kilometers away. And I'm aiming right where it says P-38G, and I'm slowly bringing the cursor down towards the actual plane as I get closer. And then when I'm about 1 kilometer or less away, I release the trigger and dodge downwards.
There you go. Does that help? Alright. Let's get back to it. Let's go back to Japan 37. Yeah. Japan 37. My voice did sound different there, doesn't it? What the heck? This is the 3rd time in a row we've had this map. I don't know what's going on. Oh, and I got max up tiered. Son of a... I feel like somebody's shooting at me. Yeah, it's Kai 44. Okay. Oh, you got a piece of me. My rudder's missing. God damn it. And now I got somebody else shooting at me. P-63. I got a piece of him. Yeah, my plane's all wobbly now because of my rudder missing. Oh, son of a... Bummer. There we go, I got him, I got him. I gotta land and repair, let's try that. Is he still flying? He's still flying. No, he's not, he's dying. Okay. Let's land and repair if possible. I hate flying with no rudder. Belly landing. Oh no! Ah, crap. I didn't think anyone was nearby. What the hell? Okay. Kai 61. See you later, Owen. Owen's already asleep, I can see that. Trey, what's going on, man? Are you in Saucy, Trey? The squadron? If so, what's your WarThunder name? Everyone's got different names for YouTube, WarThunder, Discord. It's hard for me to keep track. P-38 and a P-47. Couldn't get both of them, sorry. P-Taw. Yeah, Kilton, that's definitely a good strategy. Getting altitude is one of the fundamental things I think. Uh, Gives you an advantage, you know, energy advantage. So you got that potential speed. Man, sometimes it just feels like my bullets don't do anything, especially against American planes. There we go, severe. Man, this one's going. This one's gonna be over in a second. Here, it's quick. Yeah, Trey, I know so many people in this game that I've become friendly with. You know, some of them I've actually flown with a lot and talked to in chat. Some of them I've just seen them so many times in matches that we got a mutual respect for each other, which is also really cool. All right, we'll do it again. Kilton, have you seen my? I did a video a few months ago, um, where I was flying this plane, the Kai 61 one Atsu, one of my favorite planes in the game. Top five. It's probably my second favorite plane in the game. And I got 31 kills and no deaths. But if you watch that video, if you haven't seen it, watch it. I talk through what I'm doing and the kind of the strategies I'm using during it, and I think it might help with what you're trying to do there, Kilton. See if I can link it for you here. 1 second. So if you just go to my channel and search for KI-61, it's the first one there. 31 and 0 in the Kai 61. Anyway, I'll walk through kind of I'll put the link in the stream chat. I'll walk through yeah, what I'm doing the whole time. And I just give a bunch of pointers. So you're in the saucy with the five Aussie, or yeah, 5 Aussie. I'm in saucy with the 4 for the A. But yeah, Saucy with the 4 and Saucy with the 5 are sister squadrons. I've I created both of them. I, I'm the commander of Saucy with the 4, and my alt is the commander of Saucy with the 5. I am American, yeah. A lot of my videos I'm flying with, uh, you hear several people talking, and sometimes it's me, sometimes it's like 4 or 5 random other people that I fly with. And some of them are like Australian, New Zealand. Uh, Most of them are American and Canadian though. Am I the OG? I mean, I've been playing WarThunder since 2013, but I started my channel like just a couple of years ago. Ooh, long Chinese username. You gotta translate this. Wow, that's a long one. Holy shit. Okay, this one translates to it won't even translate the whole thing. It's too long. It's translates to who told you that the Angel and Zidian were fighting in Gehenna. That's I don't get that. Maybe that's a reference to some. It's probably an anime like comic strip reference or something that I would never understand. What's the brother squadron? I don't know. Probably all for one. There's like 3 or 4 all for one guys that have alts in Saucy. Big John and Nim are 2 of them. Ah, bummer. Wow. Can't get the angle on these guys. Everyone tanks. Yeah. I think Ground RB is probably the most popular game mode in War Thunder right now. But there are a ton of people doing Air Arcade. Like, I never have problems, at least in the World War II era stuff, getting into matches. Honestly, I think there's more high-level players like me doing Air Arcade than any other game mode. I don't know for sure, but it seems like it. Like, I know so many. A lot of people, I know a lot of level 100 players that that have been playing as long as me or longer or nearly as long, that, went into realistic error for a while, but they eventually came back to arcade. And they're like, oh my god, this is like so much fun. And that's all they do now. That's a common thing that I see happening. Oh shit, Yak 1 up there lurking. Gotta reload. I only have 2 kills, oh shit. I was flying early jets at the beginning of the stream, the first 4 matches or so. 7.7 with the F-86s. That was kind of fun. I had some 9, 10, and 11 kill games. That's the, pre-missile Thunder. Which I find pretty fun. The missile, top tier stuff, it's fun for a little while, but it just gets old. It's like I don't know. For me, personally, I know a lot of people love top tier, and I get it, but, it's more about the technology and less about, pilot skills at top tier, really. You're not dogfighting, you're just, like, trying to get missile kills. It does take, it does take skill to get really good at it, especially the aspect of dodging a missile that's coming at you. That takes some skill. Meanwhile, I'm just getting third-party kills this whole match. I'm killing people who are like preoccupied with somebody else. I know that doesn't take a whole lot of skill, but hey, you gotta get your kills in, right? And help your team win. That's a lot of red and no blue right there, so I'm going this way. Okay, now I got some blue. Didn't even touch him. There we go, a couple of hits. Somebody was hitting me. Was it this guy? Or somebody else? Might have been a blueberry even, who knows. See if we can get A over here. Hmm. Shh. That sucks. Is my engine dead? My engine's dead. Damn it. One of those planes that head on got my engine. I'm going down. We got all three air points now. Nice. Alright, got 61. I could have, but I saw that Yak 7 Trey coming at me, and I don't know. I just didn't want to give him an easy kill, so I turned. Oh, B-25 up there. He's way up there, though. Chilton, welcome back. Did you miss that whole thing? I was talking about that 31-0 game video that I had that you should watch. I linked it in the stream chat a little bit ago. Oh wow. How did that miss? Oh Lord. Oh man, I'm just getting my ass kicked. What the hell? Two P-63s and a P-39. They were just soaking up my bullets. I'm gonna take a back up this piece. Kai 61. And kill all of those guys over there. No, I don't know. Let's see. I find American planes feel like, to me, they're tankier in a recent, like, sometime in the last couple of weeks. They're harder to kill. I don't know if it's the if it's the guns or if it's just American planes got tankier. But like P-39s, P-63s, and P-51s in particular are notably harder to kill. Alright, it's Cap C. No one's over here. B-25 coming. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. He's falling from the sky. That's totally doable, Kilton. That's a... You can grind this Swedish tree with free to play. It's gonna take a while. A long time. The higher you get in the tech tree, the longer it takes to grind. But you can do it. A lot of people have. As long as you're having fun, you know. Doesn't matter. Let's get this. Try to get to 0 here. Sparkle climb. Yeah, he's gonna stall way before me. Oh shit. Okay, 0's finally done. That guy's severe. Still shooting at me though. That P400's going for Charlie. J26, yeah, that's the P51, the Swedish P51. I'm not sure what it's equivalent to, the D5 or something, I don't know. How many guns does that J26 have? I know I have that plane, I just can't remember. Whoa, I almost hit the ground. Nope. Okay, he's dead. Cool. Oh shit, Yak 9. Okay, I'm gonna cap. Oh, I don't need to cap. Charlie's already capped. Oh my god, most of my team is left the match. That sucks. It's gonna be hard to win it now. Aw, shit. My rudder's missing again. Damn it. I can't even turn towards the sky. My rudder is dead. Son of a bitch. We're gonna lose. Oh well. Uh, Another 14 kill game. Hell yeah. Nice. I could take a look. I just got out of mine. Sweden J26. It has four 12.7, so it's the equivalent of the P51C10. All right. I'm gonna stick with Japanese 3.7. I think I got maybe one more match in me, guys. I'm getting pretty tired. Barry, what's up? And Chad, how you doing, man? All right, what do we got here? 3-3 to 4-3. Up tier. All right. Kilton, if you... Oh yeah, that's right. You're not gonna be spending any money. Never mind. I was gonna say, if you want to get a premium Swedish prop plane to help you grind the Pyramirski, I love the way it flies, but the guns kind of are not working right now, unfortunately. But they'll probably fix that soon. The guns in this game, they tweak them all the time. It's probably the thing they tweak the most often without even mentioning it. It's just, it'll be like a month where some plane's guns just fucking suck, and then all of a sudden, you know, there's a little patch, and then they work again. And they don't mention anything about it. I mean, it could be that they don't realize that they screwed up the guns in some plane, but I don't think so, because people talk about it in the forum posts and stuff. Wow. Oh, Lord. You know you're getting tired when? What's this guy? Maybe? I feel like there's somebody right behind me. Yeah. Somebody. There's a lot of people all over my ass here. What the hell? Fucking guns aren't doing shit either. That doesn't help. Can't climb anymore. My elevator's busted. Yeah, okay. The Pyromersky, yeah. Pyromersky, or however you pronounce it. That used to be one of my favorite premiums, but recently the guns just stopped working for me. I can't kill anything with it. Um, so I don't know. I wouldn't buy it right now. Waiting for the guns to get working again. They'll fix it eventually. Oh, there's a Yak 7 spawn camping. Oh shit. Who is that guy? Level 50. His record's not that great. See if we can get him. Oh, there's a Kai 43 on him and a P39. It looks like he's done spawn camping. Yeah, I can't hit that. I'm gonna see if I can... Oh, never mind. Hold up. Fuck. Ouch. Oh man, messed up my left wing there. Or right wing. It's weird, man. My maneuverability just caved after that. Fuck, I feel like these guns are just not working this match. Spitfire. There's that yak that was spawn camping earlier. Yep, he's coming for me. Because I killed him. Fucking Spitfire chewed me up. Something was chewing me up. Spitfire, yeah. Shit. Alright, back to the Kai 44. God damn. Get my ass kicked on this one. Fuck. I can't end it on this match. Unless I miraculously start killing stuff again. Let's just go. My problem is I'm diving in too soon. That guy just handed me a kill right there. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna stay high altitude. I do better up here. Cannon stang. Ruh-roh. Okay. They might have fixed it, yeah. There was a patch today, right? A little mini patch. This guy really has a hard-on for me. There we go. Bye-bye. Spitfire again. Damn it. That thing was chewing me up last time. Stuff. We gotta cap something. Let's cap C. I think we got a blueberry doing that. Okay. BF-109 coming. F4. Those things. I got him. I got him. What is this? Another BF-109. F1 this time. Take that. Jesus, man, sometimes these guns just, like, they decide not to work at all. There we go. Okay, where am I going? C is over here. Okay, this game turned out to be a pretty good one. Is this Warnine's coming for me? I think he is. Yeah. Alright, well, I'll have to try the Pyramurski again. I'll do it tomorrow, though. They might have fixed it. That would be cool if they did. Because I love that plane. Oh my god, it's the flight model in that thing is one of the best in the game. It's very maneuverable, and while you're in even in like a really prolonged turn fight where you're just turning and turning and turning, you don't lose a ton of energy, which is perfect for arcade. Perfect. That's exactly what you want. Alright, I think we might be able to actually win this one here. The enemy team's hurting. And we got two of the zones captured. Yeah, we got this. I made a video about the Pyramurski Kilton. If you just search for it on my channel, you'll find it. But that was maybe a year ago. There we go. A couple more kills. Nice. I'll take it. Alright, I can definitely end on this match now. Oh, shit. Don't want to head on that thing. Hell no. Oh, he wants to turn with me. That's funny. Severe. W190. Don't hit me, don't hit me. Okay. Oh, he's dead. Okay. P400. It's always a risk going head on with a 190. Or a P400. Oh, I got him! Nice. 14. This guy loves doing head-ons. Alright. That's that's a good one to end it on. 14 kills. I've had a lot of 13, 14 kill games tonight. Yeah, the P400, believe it or not, is one of the most popular vehicles in Air Arcade. I think it's the most flown vehicle. People love that thing. It's it's got amazing guns, and it's could take a hit. It's pretty durable. All right. Yeah, I'm about to fall asleep here, guys. I better call it a night. Uh, whew, that was fun, man. Thank you guys for hanging out. And I will be back again tomorrow night, and we'll do another stream. I'll be flying with my buddies. If I don't see you, have a good weekend. And I will talk to you guys next time. Take it easy.